Hello, everybody. I have my snack of choice, cookie. How's everyone tonight? We've got your puzzle first, Derek. Need to turn on pen tool. Okay. Oh, cropping is no good. Okay. Let's fix that. Let's just... We may have to fix it on the next puzzle. But we'll crop this close and see what happens. Alrighty. Worm got an ad? Alright. So just as kind of a pre-stream announcement, I'm going to be enabling membership soon, YouTube membership. It's kind of like 5 ads, wow. Making that money. YouTube membership is kind of like Twitch subs. So there'll be 3 tiers. For $5 a month is the base tier. That unlocks you some special emotes that you can use in chat. And as well as a badge next to your name, which gets fancier as you continue to month pay the membership. And then also priority response to comments. So if you comment on my videos, I'll make sure I do my best to respond to member comments. And then there'll be another tier beyond that, which I think I set at $8 a month, which in addition to what you get from the first tier, you also get early access to videos. So I'll be releasing some certain kinds of videos early. And you'll get access to, right now, what I'm releasing on Patreon. I'm going to move that over to membership, which is the uncut shorts. So all of my Worldle solves, you'll be able to watch those uncut if you're a member. And there'll be like a super tier, which I don't expect anyone to sign up for. But if you do choose to, it is $25 a month to be a super fan of Ranks. And that will give you access to everything from the first 2 tiers, obviously, as well as a priority queue. So when you submit a puzzle, I will do it within 2 streams. You still can't have more than 1 puzzle in the queue at once, but that means you'll be able to get like a puzzle per week if that's your rate of producing them and you really want to see them done, or even just reducing the wait. When you do have a puzzle you want to see done on stream, it'll be done within 2 streams, depending on your choice of day. And in addition to that, if anyone actually does sign up for the $25 tier, that's when I will be creating a transition screen between puzzles, and your name will appear on that screen as a thank you. You do not need a beard to get super tier. You just need the moolah. So I'm going to be enabling that soon. Echoes, if you know Echoes from the community, is creating the badges for me. I commissioned Echoes to create the badges. So once those badges have gone through like another pass of refinement, that's when I will be enabling the membership. I also have to get my membership tiers approved by YouTube, so that might come in the next couple days. So watch out for that. And the question may be, okay, I also have a Patreon. How's that going to work? Patreon will transition to, it'll still just remain as the $1 minimum, pay what you want per month thing. And Patreon will be solely support me for the stuff I currently do. So it'll be separate from the membership. Well, wait till you see these badges here. I'll show you the current iteration. They're going to go through a couple more. They're going to go through one more revision, but I want to show you what my idea here is. So let me actually switch this to browser here. You don't need to see me here. So these are the badges, and they'll be revised a little bit, but I think they're super cute. Maybe we do need badges, exactly. So this will be for new members on the left, and then it's like 1 month, 2 months, 6 months, 1 year, and 2 years. So the longer you stay a member, the cuter they get. So you want those badges, that'll be $5 a month for the first tier. And now let's go back to this view here. So yeah, I think that's going to be super fun. And then, so yeah, the Patreon is just for people who just want to support my existing stuff. They say, hey, I like what you do. I don't need a reward. Here's some money. But also then there's the YouTube memberships, which have actual physical, well, digital rewards to them. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. That's what I've come up with so far. I don't have the ability to kind of tweak the pricing of the tiers once that's approved, but I could create more tiers, or I'm not sure exactly how editable they are, but we can come up with... I wonder if you can't, like, I don't think you can. I think you actually have to be a member for 2 years for that last purple puppy to be there, but yeah, you have to wait so long. I might consider making them sparklier earlier, but I do want that 2-year badge to be super special. Oh yeah, also I do have a special Discord channel that's for patrons right now. You'll also get access to that channel if you're a member. So both members and patrons, whichever one you're signed up for or both, you will get access to that same Discord channel. So feel free to support me on one or the other or both. You don't have to do both, obviously. I'm going to leave the Patreon there just as kind of a thing for people who maybe support me outside of my YouTube stuff, like my solver stuff and things like that, which I already do and don't need additional perks. So I hope all that makes sense. And feel free to like adjust your Patreon amount to compensate for the membership amount or whatever makes sense for you. So yeah, that's my announcement phase of the stream. If you aren't subscribed, please consider subscribing. That would be awesome. That's free. You just hit that red button that says subscribe. And if you hit the bell, then you get a notification when I go live, which is actually super useful. Because it's really, there's no fixed URL for my streams, unlike Twitch, right? So on YouTube, you got to get the URL for the video to watch my streams. Mid-tier gets asked, is my puzzle next every stream? Well, if you go to the super tier, then the answer is probably yes, your puzzle is next. But and if you have ideas of like, I would pay for such and such, which I haven't thought of, feel free to suggest that. I'm open to more things that I could do for members that they might like. Hey Panthera. You missed my whole spiel about memberships. But yeah, I think that's going to be super cool. and I'm still brainstorming like what I can do to add value to being a member of my channel. But I hope you guys at least enjoy the emotes and the badges. I think those are going to be super cool. There's a Rocky emote, which is actually a picture of Rocky. There's a picture of Claudia emote, my cat. Rocky's my dog. And then there's two pictures of me. One is me doing like a oh no type thing, and then there's one where I have an excited face, which is based on PogChamp from Twitch. You know PogChamp. So yeah. All right, so let's do puzzles. You guys want to do puzzles? I think we should do puzzles. So this is called Raswor 2, Return of the Raswor by Derektionary. That's an anagram of arrows. So we got normal Sudoku rules. Additionally, we have these arrows on the grid. They consist of a circle and an arrow. Digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I make this 1, 2, 3, then that circle is, that 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6, so you fill a 6 in the circle. That's how arrows work. In addition to that, we have these purple lines, which are called renban lines. They have they're consecutive digits, but in any order. So you can't repeat a digit on them, and the digits are consecutive. So let's say the consecutive digits I pick here are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're no specific order, but they contain 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so they are consecutive, and that's a valid renban. What I can't do is put a 7 here because there's no 6 to bridge the gap between the 5 and the 7. And those are the rules. That's it. So, oh hey the Asylum. For those just joining, I did go over my thoughts for YouTube membership, which I'll enable in the next couple days once that's approved. So hope you guys enjoy that. If you want to go back and listen to my rant about that, you can. Or my spiel. Not necessarily a rant, but what you get if you sign up to my memberships. Which I will go over again once it's enabled so that you can actually go and hit that button if you want to. For now, if you want to support me, there's always super chats, so those are good. You just hit that $sign under your chat box. All right, so my shtick. There you go. That's a good word. I also do daily word game streams. You guys can hang out with me for an hour every night doing word games. Hey, Jessica. So how do we want to get started? Well, we've got a bunch of 3-cell arrows. So a 3-cell arrow is if digits can't repeat on the arrow. Digits can repeat on an arrow, but none of these arrows can have repeated digits because they're within a box. So everywhere we've got these 3-cell arrows, those add to a minimum of 6. So I can just fill 6, 7, 8, 9 on those. Let's see what we want to do here. So this renban here can't have a 9 on it because it would be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and then this would have no value. So the 3-cell arrow always has a 1 or a 2 or both on it. So I can't put a 1 on any of these renban lines. So 1 is in one of these two locations. If this wasn't a 1, this would be 2, 3, 4. Would that? I don't think that would work. So let's pretend this arrow were 2, 3, 4, and the 1 were up here. We could make this as high as possible, like a 4, and then we can hide 5, 6 here. But then what do we do with this cell, which is a 2 or a 3? I couldn't do 1, 2, 3 because then this arrow would be too large. Because it's already 2, 3, 4, right? So, and I can't go up from that, so that's just not going to work. So this arrow does have a 1 on it, and it goes here. And then I feel like this is more restricted as well, which Chad I think is saying. So this is not, let's see. This can't be 2, 3. I think that whatever the lower of these two digits is has to go up at least 1. Well, is that true? Yeah, I can't do 1, 4, 5, right? Because that adds to 10. So I'm going to have a 2 or a 3 here. Whichever one is the 2 or the 3 could have the other 2 or 3 on its renban, but then it's going to go up by at least 1. So the lowest I can do is 1, 2, 4. Right? No, 1, or sorry. 2, 3, and 4 is going to be the... I think it's got to be 2, 1, 2... What am I thinking here? I can't put 2, 3 or 2, 4 on this line, I think is what I'm saying. 2, 3, and 4 are all on one of the renbans at minimum. You could also have a 5. It could be 3, 4, 5. There's no 9 on the renban. I'm trying to think of a clean way to think about this, and I think I'm failing. So let's rule out 6 first. So if this was a 2, 3 pair and this was 6, this just clearly doesn't work because whichever one of these is a 2 is going to need a 3 on the renban as well. So that's just out. It's not a 6. So that means now 9 can't be on any of these for the obvious reason that we'd have too many 7, 8, 9s. So where does 9 go? 9 goes in one of these two. So can this be 7, which would be 1, 2, 4? Again, the one that's 2 needs a 4 on its renban. So that doesn't work. So it's not a 7. If there was an 8 on one of these, then we'd have to use a 6. So we could be 6 with a 7, 8. And then this would be a 9. And then we'd have a 2 with a 3, 4. And then this would be a 5. Or if this were an 8, this would be a 9. So I'd have to have 7, 6, 5. So I think it's 1, 2, 6 or 1, 2, 5. And if it's a 5, then the 6 goes on one of these. I think either one works. Eight, 9 pair in row 2. Well, okay, probably thinking about this one. So if we think about this cell, wait, 1, 3, 5? Yeah, I don't see why not. No, I don't think it can be 1, 3, 5 because I thought 8 had to be on one of the. Where would 8 go here? Yeah, if this were 8, 9, 8 and 9, then we'd have 7, 6, 5, and then 2, 3, 4, and then we could do 3, 5. So I'm going to get rid of these pencil marks. Excuse me. Getting rid of these pencil marks. Okay, I think this is all the options. That's a lot less restricted than I thought. I'd like to look at this one now, because 6 would be 1, 2, 3. I guess this could be the 3. And then this would be... Oh, but this would be 4, 5, 6, 7, and that doesn't work. I think 7 doesn't work for the same reason, because this would be 1, 2, 4. This would have to be the 4, and then we'd still go 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So I have an 8, 9 pair here. So this is from 1, 2, 3, 4. So how does this work? This 1 pointing right, there's no 1 on the renban because this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the best I'd do is 1, 6, 7 on this arrow. That's not going to work. So if there's no 1 on the renban, that means there is a 1 on this arrow right here. It's the only place in the box for it. There's always a 5 on one of these 5-cell renbans. Hey Sonic, welcome. So these ones look over. And there has to be a 1 on the arrow, so that's a 1. I wanted to think about this a bit more. There's always a 4, 5, and 6, I think, on this line. Is that right? So you can't put a 9 on this line because that breaks this very quickly. You could do 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Or you could do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4, 5, and 6 are always on this line. Doesn't that mean that this cell is very restricted? It's 2 or 3. You guys arguing about whether my logic is flawed? So yeah, 9 in this box does point down. That's a good point, Mark. So that's not a 9. So the 1's definitely on this arrow. Minor flaw in my logic that didn't matter? Okay. I'm gonna keep going then. Unless Derek's unhappy with my logic. So we're worried about 1, 2, 4, 7 is what I'm told. Because we could put a 3 on the renban, but then I still can't finish the renban. 5, 6, 7. So I don't think that's a problem. Thanks for pointing it out. Yeah, I know it doesn't look right because I wanted to undo, not check. Let's see. I don't think I can put a 2 on... No, I can't put a 2 on this renban because that breaks this cell. So there's a 2 in one of these cells. That sees these two. Is that interesting? This is either... Let's see, oh, this could go down. So I don't know much about this one. Someone mentioned earlier, and I had moved on, but I wonder if there's a parity argument or a mod 3 argument for this box, because a 3-cell renban is always going to be, let's say x is the middle digit, it's going to be x minus 1 plus x plus 1. It would be the sum of it, which is 3x. And so the sum of the digits on a 3-cell renban are always divisible by 3. And so these are divisible by 3. And as we know, a box adds to 45, which is also divisible by 3. And so these 3 cells sum to something divisible by 3. So we're always going to have the 1 and the 9, which adds to 10. So, and then we're with a 5 or an 8. 15 is divisible by 3, 18 is divisible by 3. It's just baked in, you're right. Well, it was worth looking. Okay, let's start small. So let's look at 9 in column 5 for Mark's suggestion here. So 9 can't go on an arrow, and we know 9 can't go on this renban because it breaks this arrow cell. So 9 is naively down here. I'm worried at 9 on this renban seems restricted at least. Be 987. This would have to be 6 or lower. I don't even know why this couldn't be 1, 2, 3 though. So what about 8? I think 8 can go on this renban. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, actually that's an interesting argument. If 8 were on this renban, this would be the 9. Oh, actually, yeah. If 8 were on the renban, then this would be the 9. And so I could do 8, 7, 6, yeah, 5. And this would be a 3. Yeah, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, this would be a 3. That works, actually. Sotek has a spot. Row 2, column 9 is a 2 because the box 3 arrow must have a 2 on it. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's a 2. So now these 2's look over. 2 is on this renban. So this is the 3. And this is a 1, 2 or a 2, 4. Oh, it doesn't have a 1 on it. So this is 2, 3, 4. If this were a 5, this would be 6, 7. If this were a 6, it could be, wait, if this were a 5, this would be 8, 9, and this is 6, 7. If this were a 6, this would be 9. Oh yeah, and then either 5 or 8 would be over here. Oh, with this being a 3, this actually is a 5, and that adds to 9. Oh, for some reason I was thinking of it as a 2. So that makes things easier. This is now 6, 7. This is an 8. Okay. 6, 7 pair means that's not a 6. So this is just 4 or 5. Oh no, this adds to at most 4. So this needs to be at least 5 or at least 3. But it can't be 1, 3, 3. No, it has to be at least 4. This is 4 or 5, okay. Isn't that just what's left for the row, 4 or 5 pair? Does that affect this arrow? Not really. This is not 5. This is an 8, okay. 8 and then 9 and then 2 That adds to 3. So we need a 5 here. This 2-4 pair places this 4. That's a 3 now. There's a... Even if this went 3, 2, 1, we'd still need a 4 on here, and this... Wait. No, what am I talking about? I was seeing something phantom. Never mind. 5, 6, 7 goes here. One of these is a 5 for the row, so that is a 4. Now I'm not seeing a phantom thing. This can't be a 4, and this line needs a 4, so 4s go here. This is an 8, 9 pair. This needs 3, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, there's a 5 in this row. Okay. So I marked this wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it has an 8 in it. Okay. This is a 6, 7, 8 triple. So this is 4, 5, 9. We still, let's see, we need 3, 6, 7 here. Oh, these can't be 4s. These can't be 4s because of the 2, 4 pair. So that puts 4 here. 4 goes down here. All right, any other cleanup? Oh, that adds to 6, thank you. All right, 7, 8 pair. So I don't think this can be 1, 2, 3, 4, because I don't think it fits. The 2 would have to go here. Oh no, it can be. Then this would be 1, 4. Well, something's going on in my head right now, and it's not good. All right, what can this arrow add to? Minimum, it's 2, 5. So this is 7, 8, or 9. I have to use the 2, because if I don't, then it's 5, 6 adding to 11. So this is 2, 5, 2, 6, or 2, 7. This can't have a 4 or a 5 on it. Oh, this 2 removes 2 from this renban. So this is 2, or this is 3, 4, 5, 6. Can that be cleaned up anymore? Not that I can tell. So 4, 5, 6 can't go on here. So this is 2, 7 adding to 9. That means that's 5 and 9. So this is a triple, 1, 3, and 8. I'm not seeing any restrictions on those yet. Box 5 renban. Box 5 doesn't have a renban. You mean the arrow? Only be 6. Well, it can't be 7 because there's no 4. How would we add to 8? I don't think we can. Yeah, we gotta be 1, 2, 3, adding to 6. That's not a 3. So what do we have left here? 6, 7, 8, 9. So suppose we could mark this as from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 6. That's not a 6. So there's a 6 up here on this renban. 6 down in one of these two. There's a 9 and an 8 here. So that's interesting. You can hide one of 9 or 8 on this circle, but the other one's going to be on here. So at lowest, we're 8, 7, 6. So this is no longer able to be 5. And that's neat because now this is a 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These can't be 1 or 2. These can be any of them. We've got to add to 6, 7, 8, or 9. Oh, these can't be 6. Never mind, they can't be 6. So I'm not sure exactly. Okay, so 1 and 2 are in this column. And I can't put both of them on this arrow. That's what Mark is saying. Because that would add to 3. That's way too small. So this is a 1 or a 2. This is, let's see, the smallest I can do. Oh, I don't know what smallest means in this case, but I could do 1, 5. I could do 2, 4. I've got to use a 1 or a 2 though in here with the 3, 4, or 5. So that means I can't use the 3? Yeah, because I got to use one of 1 or a 2. The 3 would only let me add to 5, so there's no 3 on here. 3 either 1, 5. Okay, so then the max we can add to is 2, 5, which is 7. So this isn't 8 or 9. That means this is an 8, 9 pair. So this is the 7. That's a 6. So this is 1, 5, or 2, 4. So oops, this isn't 6 anymore. But it's got a 3 in it. I'm being told, oh, this 6 seat looks up. That's a 7. That's 3. That's 6. Okay. What do I want to look at next? Row 6. Top row 6. I've actually got a lot of trouble placing 9 in this row. I think my option is here or here. Interesting. Hmm. Eight as well. Well, 8's easier. This cell here can't be 9 or 8 or 7 or 6. Okay, none of this renban can be. So this renban's from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means it does have a 3 on it. Doesn't really make any eliminations, does it? Oh, you can't be 2, 3, 4 because that breaks this cell. So it's either 1, 2, 3 or 3, 4, 5. If it were 3, 4, 5, what does that mean? I mean, these can't be 3, 4, 5. So these wouldn't be able to be 3, 5. These wouldn't be able to be 3, 5. So 3, 5 would be over here. What would that leave? Okay, if this didn't, let's think about if this didn't have a 1. So if this arrow doesn't have a 1, it's got to be 2, 3, 4. How would that fit in? This would be 3. And this would be 2. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. So if there's no 1 on this arrow, it's 2, 3, 4, and now we have way too many 2, 4s in the column. So it has a 1 on it, and that 1 is here, which means this is not a 1. I don't see how to restrict this further, though. Is there anything that... Oh, excuse me. Is there anything that... Well, there's no 6 on the arrow. These 6s look over. So they're from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a 1, 2, 4 triple. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not 7. This can't be 9 because that would be 8, and this would be an 8, 9 pair. Or we'd have too many 8, 9s in the row, I mean. Ambrose or Josh Johnson says this is more restricted than it appears. Can't be 1. If this arrow didn't have 2 on it, I guess it could be 1, 3, 4. That's fine. How is this more restricted than it appears? It can't be 9, 7, or 6. It can't be 3. See, if this, let me think about this. If this were 3, 4, 5, then this cell sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. So it would have to be an 8. Darn, I was hoping that was just broken. In fact, one of these two is an 8. Just for the, oh no, never mind. The 8 can be here. If this were 1, 2, 3, then this cell would see 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be a 5, and it would see 6, 7, 9, or an 8. So it's 5 or 8 only. This cell is similar, isn't it? But it could be a 9. So if this were 1, 2, 3, 4, this cell would see 1, 2, 3, 4, could be a 5, it would see 6, 7, it could be 8 or 9. If this were 3, 4, 5, we'd see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this could be 8 or 9. Oh, but if this were 3, 4, 5, this would be the 8, so this couldn't be 8. So that's 5 or 9. Can't be 9 in the box 4 arrow, because I don't have 1, 3, 5, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 6. Well, I know it's not 2, 3, 4, so... yeah, we can't be 1, 2, 6 because there's no 6s. We can't be 2, 3, 4. So that leaves just 1, 3, 5, and 2 of the cells can't be 3, 5. So I guess it's not a 9. That makes sense. So the 9's down here, the column. Ah, true. That makes 9 a hidden right there. Don't know what that does. That places this 9. Nines are like this. Okay. How are we adding to 8? 1, 2, 5? Or 1, 3, 4? Seven in row 5, you say? Oh, this 7C's up, okay. Good spot, good spot. Smink. That's not a 2. That's not a 2. This being a 3. I don't know. We're talking about this cell? Why can't it be... Okay, it could be 1. Why can't it be 2? Okay, so... As people in chat are pointing out, there is a virtual 2-4 pair between these cells. Because the renban's either 1, 2, 3 or 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry for the yawning. So this cell can't be 2 or 4, so it could be 1. It can't be 3 because there's always a 3 on the renban as well. So there's basically a 2, 3, 4 triple always between these. So it's not 2, 3, 4. Could be 5. It's not 6, 7, or 9. It could be 8. Does that do anything though? 1, 3, 8 triple in row 6. Oh, nice. First thing that does is it puts an 8 in one of these. That's not 8. Removes 3 from here. So now this is 3, 4, 5 for sure. There's a 3 on here. That places 8. Places 2 and 4. This is a 1, 2 pair. So this has to be 3, 4, or 5. Just to add to 6, 7, or 8. That's not a... That's a 1. That's 2. So this is 1, 5, adding to 6. That's not an 8, so that's not a 5. I've got a 1, 2, 3 triple here, so this has to be 4, so that's 7. That's a 6. That's 5. This is fillable. It's a 3. So that's not 3. 1, 2 pair. What do we have left for this box? We have 4, 5, 7, 8. So these aren't 8s. Those aren't 7s. That's not an 8. So this is a 4, 5, 6 triple, so that's the 7. 4, 5 pair, puts the 8 here. This 4C's right, that's a 5, 6, and 4, so that's 5, 4. These are not 5s. It's a 3, 4 pair. This is a triple. I need a 2. That's not going on there. 3, 4. I need a 5. I need a 7. So I think any of these are still... Oh, 7's not possible here. We got an odd here, so this has to be even. Does that do anything? Oh, none of these are 7 because they see a 7. That's even easier. I'm guessing this arrow has to resolve stuff. If any more, just Sudoku to do. I know, Sudoku in my Sudoku puzzle. How could I? Yeah, this has been neat and significantly different from your last Raswor puzzle, which is good. It's not samey at all. All right, so what do I do with this arrow? This is a triple. Let's find out. 1, 2, 4. So I need 5, 8, or 9. It looks like. I guess 5 would be the most restrictive. This would be 1, 4, or 2, 3. All seems doable. How would I add to 9? Let's see. 1, 8. Or 2, 7. Adding to 8 could be 1, 7. It'd be 2, 6, or 3, 5. So there's lots of options. Can't do 1, 8, I'm told. Right, that would be a 1, 3, 8 triple in 4 cells. Okay, so 5 would be from 1, 2, 3, 4. I think all of that's possible. 8 could be 1, 7. 7 could go here. Can't be 2, 6, or 3, 5. A 9 would be only 2, 7. Box 9 arrow must have a 2. What's wrong with 1, 4? Oh, it must have a 2 by Sudoku. Well, that makes this sum a lot easier. It's either 2, 3, 2, 6, which we can't do, or 2, 7. Two, 3, 7. What's that do? So a problem with 5, 6, or 7, 8, or 6, 7. Give me one moment. I'm being told that there's a 4 in column 7. All right. Let's see. That does things. Oh, that can't be a 7. That can't be a 6. Riftcon thinks box 9 will have a 4. That's quite the prediction. We'll see if it comes true. Why does my brain keep looking at this like there's something weird going on? Does it have to do with 6? Being told this can't be a 7. Why not? So what can this actually be? Let's do the column. 1, 3, 6, 7, 8. So this can't be 1 or 3. That can't be 3. That can't be 6 or 7. That's not a 7. C's 1. That's easier. But Ice Cube's saying this can't be a 7. If this were 7, this would be a 6-8 pair. That would be 9, and that would be 5. What am I missing? I don't see it. Why can't it be 8? Oops. 5, 8, 9, triple in box 9. Ah, that rolls out the 8. From all of these. So this can't be 7, 6, but why can't it be 7, 8? Thinking, what am I seeing here? So if this is 5, then this is 5, 6. That's 7. That's 9. And that's 8. So obviously 5 makes 9, 8. 7 makes 6, 8. That's a 9. And that's a 5. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably something easier to look at. Quad in row 8. One, 2, 3, 5. That's a hidden 8, 9. What's that do? Okay, so the green circle in row 9, column 9 is what I added that. That's our bet cell from the start. So before we start the puzzle, I mark a bet cell and people bet what that value is going to be. And then if you're right, then you get to brag about it. The 9 arrow would use a 7. Got it. Okay. I don't know if there's an easier way to see this. You know what? Is this? A 7 here. Yeah, a 7 here puts a 7 here. Meaning this is 8, because it can't be 6. And that would be 5. And 7 is most definitely bigger than 5. I don't know if there's a cleaner way to show that, but I think that's pretty clean. What do you guys think? So a 7 here, the 7's in 2 places in this box, right? So a 7 here puts a 7 here. This can't be 7, 6, so it would be 7, 8, putting a 9 there and a 5 there. Or another way to put it is 5 goes in 2 places in this row, right? So 7 here puts 7 here, puts 5 here. And that breaks the arrow for sure. So this is a 2. And that is a 5. And then we can just finish the puzzle. I think I'm pretty happy with that logic. Other people had different ways of seeing that. I like to try to keep it clean if I can. Just for fun. All right, that's really cool logic if that was the intended little piece there. I got some extra digits here. The 7 there. 8, 3, 8, 1. Just finishing the puzzle. Oops. There we go. Definitely intended. That's good to hear. That's a neat little ending. Well, Ice Cube, I couldn't have found that if you hadn't pointed out what to look for, so team effort. Very cool puzzle. Did Worm bet 6? Good question. Well, we could say Worm bet 6. Let's see. I think Sotek's in chat right now, right? Oh, David was within 5? I count that as a win if you're within 5. Like, that's pretty close, right? Did I see Sotek in chat earlier? Is Sotek still here? Yeah, Sotek is here. I see a happy face. Although it's a very blurry happy face right now because I can't see. Alright, now I can see, and it is most definitely a happy face. Row 6, column 1 is our bet cell, so just call out your bet 1 through 9. This is a neat, it's like a puzzle piece. Mark's betting E. Alright, will it end up E? Actually, I'm gonna switch to the test app because if I ever need to use letters, I'd like to have it ready. So we're gonna put the bet back. There we go. And it's an E. There we go. So I can now type any letter I want as long as I stay in letter mode. Hello, letter mode. Ah, there we go. E. Pretty neat. New feature from Sven. All right, I got to read these rules. Entropic lines. Oh, cool. More of those. I liked those before. This is called Silent Whispers by Sotek. We got normal Sudoku rules. We've got standard German whispers. So the green lines are German whisper lines, I assume. So digits along the green lines have to have a difference of at least 5 as you move along them. So if I put a 4 here, the only possible digit here is a 9, because that's the only digit that's 5 away from 4. But then from the 9, I could do, say, a 2. So that's 7 different, that's fine, that's at least 5. And then from the 2, I could go to, say, 8, and that's a 6 difference. And that would be perfectly valid German whisper line. The other line is an entropic line. So entropic lines, if I were to highlight any 3 consecutive digits along the line, or adjacent digits along the line, I should say, one of them will be low, one of them will be medium, and one of them will be high. low being 1, 2, 3, medium being 4, 5, 6, and high being 7, 8, 9. So if I put a 1 here and a 6 here, this cell has to be from 7, 8, 9, and this cell has to be from 7, 8, 9, so that these three have one of each, and these three have one of each. So that's how that one works. And those are the rules. This is an 8. All right. Well, I'm going to start by looking at the whispers, actually. So yeah, there are 5s in this puzzle. So whisper lines can't have 5s on them, because if I put a 5 here, what do I put next to it? A 0 or a 10? That's not going to work. And then 4s and 6s, you got to be careful. Like this can't be a 4 because this would be double 9. And it can't be a 6 because this would be double 1. So you got to look at whether it has 2 neighbors and whether those neighbors see each other. So the thing we can do with these lines, so whisper lines go low, high, low, high, low, high, but not the same low, high as entropic. It's 1 to 4 and 6 to 9. Because you always cross the 5 boundary when you have a difference of 5 or more. So we can parity color these if we wanted to. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to corner mark A and B here, just to remind myself of that it's switching off. So these two are the same German whisper pair, same German whisper low hiety. The other thing we can do is we can color the entropic line. So let's call this purple. And whatever purple is, if it's low, medium, or high, it's going to have surrounding it a low and a high. We don't know which is which, but we could call one of them green and one of them blue. And now I have a low, medium, high. And then now I can just follow the line across. And every 3 is just going to be the one that's missing. So we're going to go purple, then green, then blue, then purple, then green, then blue, etc. We don't know which is which, but we're gonna do this slowly. Maybe I can hotkey it. Purple, green, blue. That's not blue. That's blue. Luckily, it worked out. All right, I've got 3 purples and 3 blues here, so these 2 are greens. These are the same high, mid, lowity, as well as being the same high, low. That makes sense, I guess. What's the problem here? So purple is either low or high. It's not mid. That's what people are saying. Because if it's mid, we can't do double 4 because these would both be 9. We can't be double 6 because these would both be 1. And I can't do 4, 6 because those are different high, mid, lowities, and these have to have the same high, mid, lowity. So they're not mid. They're low or high. So I guess we could mark that as 1, 2, 3, or 7, 8, 9 for what that's worth. We just know purple's not mid. I want to look at colors some more. Color the rest of column 3. Ah, there is 3 blues here, so these 2 are also green. Interestingly, in this box, 5 is in one of these 3. These have a difference of 5. And one of them's mid. That sounds important. So we've either got 4-9 or 6-1 here, right? And then, yeah, you're right. Purple's not mid, so it's not 5. So 5's one of these two. Why isn't green high? If green is high, you have 7, 8, 9 in row 1, which breaks Turn Whisper. Green is high. If green is high, you have 7, 8, 9 in row 1. I'm not sure I follow. Because that's 8. Okay. And that breaks this whisper. Wow, that's really good spot. Okay, so let's say green was high. That would mean this is green because it's 8. This would be a 7-9 pair. So now let's think about this whisper line. One of these two cells is high because we always switch low-high. Because one of these two cells is high, it's from 6, 7, 8, 9, which means one of these would have to be a 6, which is impossible because it was surrounded with double 1. Or 6 double 1. So these are not high. So green is not 9 here. I don't know if that means it's mid though. I think it could still be low. You're right, 8's not green. Thank you. For 3 column 1 is either purple or green. Pisto ring. Sonic has an interesting point, but let me think about some of these other points first. 8 is not blue. Hold on. I'm being told a bunch of different things. Let me do a David Davidson point because that seems easy. Row 5, column 5 must not be mid. Okay, so yeah, it can't be 5 obviously, and if it can't be 4 or 6 because these two see each other. So because it's not mid, it's either purple or blue. And it's got the purple parity. Okay. So this was either purple or it was mid. Because it's an A. So it's got to have the same-ish low mid highity as A's. So it was either purple or mid, but it's not mid, so it's purple. That's 3 purples in the box. Okay. There's a good point from Josh showing that 5 is green. Why can't 5 be purple? Okay. I was actually looking at this and I almost got there. But I think you have a really good point. So this tells either 5 or it's not 5. To state the obvious. Let's do the easy case first. If it's not 5, 5 in the box goes here and 5 is green. If it is 5, what color is it? Well, the blues are used in the row, and we know purple can't be 5, so it's green. Therefore, 5 is always green. Therefore, green is mid. Yay, okay. That's cool. I like that. So green's mid. All right. So should we blue in box 5? Hey Andrew, how's it going? B is blue. Well, can't it be 4 or 6? I can color purples in box 7. I'm confused. Okay, I think box 7 we can. So these are the same parity as this one, and neither, well, this one here definitely can't be 4 or 6. So this one's not mid, so it's purple. This one's not mid, so it's blue. I think these two could be mid. Well, one of them can be. Got some coloring. These are not green. These are not green. Oh, what's the next step? Light bulb would give you 4 greens in box 5. Two greens on the Fisto ring. Hey Happy, how's it going? Sonic's Point puts 8 blues in corners. Okay. All right, so I guess I have to explain the Fisto ring then. So the easiest way to, what we're going to be proving is that these 16 cells, which I'll mark black. How do I want to do this? I will go to Raswor and I will reset it. All right, so we're going to prove that in any Sudoku, normal 9x9 Sudoku with normal boxes, these blue cells are the exact same digits, exactly the same digits as these red cells. We don't know how they're organized, but we know that those digits are exactly the same as each other. The quickest way to prove that is I'm going to highlight, let's see, what was it? What was the easy proof for this one again? Yeah, I'm going to highlight row 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to highlight these 5 rows in blue. And I'm going to remove box 5. So what can we say about blue? Well, we started with 5 sets of the digits 1 to 9. And then we removed 1 set of the digits 1 to 9. So what's remaining in blue is 4 sets of the digits 1 to 9. Now I'm going to highlight column 1, 2 and column 8, 9 in red. And what do we know about the red digits? Well, the red digits are 4 sets of 1 to 9 because they are 4 columns. So blue is 4 sets of 1 to 9 and red is 4 sets of 1 to 9. So therefore, they are the same digits as each other. Now, what about these digits that are both blue and red? Well, the digits that are both blue and red, whatever digit is in them, I can remove that digit from both blue and red, and I still end up with the blue and red being the same digits as each other because I removed the same digit from both. And I can repeat that for every cell that is both blue and red, and we end up with what we were trying to prove, which is that this ring in the middle has the same exact digits as these 2x2 blocks on the outsides. So with that knowledge, we'll go back to our normal puzzle, or to our current puzzle, and we will note that this ring here has 8 blues on it, which means that these corners also need 8 blues. How am I going to fit 8 blues? Well, the German whispers are making it actually kind of difficult. Because of the parity switching, I can only put 2 blues on this N. I can only put 2 blues on this little table shape, upside down U. And I can only put 2 blues on this upside down U. And here, I either get 2 blues like this, or 2 blues like this. I still can't have... Well, I guess I could put 3 blues on here. But, oh, does that mess me up? That I can do 3 blues? Oh, but if I did 3 blues here, I would have too many blues. So I already have a blue in this box, luckily. So I can only put 2 more blues in this corner anyway. So that's our 8 blues. I have to do 2 blues in each of these corners. And so this one has to be blue because of the parity of the German whisper line. I don't know if I can prove anything else yet, but that's what we get from that. If you guys were thinking we got anything else, let me know. We might be able to use it again later. How many purples do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 purples and 2 greens. Which is interesting. So greens can go in these cells. Well, I only get 1 green here. I could have a green here, I could have a green here, and I could have a green here. So I have the possibility of 4 greens. That's a good point. So what would happen if these 2 were blue? Because we know that this needs 2 blues on it. And obviously the parity goes that these two are the same parity and these two are the same parity. So that would use up all the blues for the row. But we need to put 2 blues in this 2x2 as well, meaning these two would be blue, but they're the same. That would make them the same parity, which breaks the German whisper line. So that's not possible, which means these two are blue. Good spot, Jessica. So that means that because the blues on this U shape are like this, there's always 1 blue up here. So there's no more blues here, which means blue is low, because 8 cannot be blue. Therefore, that's a 1, and purple is high. Let's just do that. That's not 5. Hey, Chip. Does that deserve a digit dance? I suppose it could. We'll do the digit dance. Yeah, digit dance, digit dance. All right. So that means I cannot put greens here because none of them can be 1s. So these are both purple. And this can't be a 7 because it sees a 3. So then this 8 does do a lot of work. 8's purple, by the way. That's not 8. If this were 7, this would have to be 1, 2. Making them both blue. Clean up 8 in box 2. And 5 pencil marks. Which 5 pencil marks can I clean up? Row 2, column 5 is blue. Interesting. Is that true? Oh. If I had a blue on here, I'd need a green with it. Wait, would I? I'm confused. I'm researching the Yamato cannon from StarCraft. I'm not sure I understand this point. Ah, there's only 1 blue down here. That's the point. Now I need another blue, so that's this one. So I definitely have, let's see, the blue that's up here is a 1. Because the 2, 3 are used. So that's not a 1. And I have another 2, 3 here. Does there need to be a green on the whisper? Why can't the green be here? I only need 2 greens in the corners. They could just be down here. Row 2 says there's a green there. Oh, okay, so this is a green-blue. So the green is taking place of the high, so it's got to go with a 1. So the green is a 6. Okay. These aren't 6s either. Very colorful grid. Indeed. Ah, I can finish coloring box 1. That's helpful. And then, so this is purple. I'm going to clear these letters. I don't need those. So I get 1 more green either here or in here somewhere. Okay, so either this is green, making this a 1, or this is green, making this a 1 or a 9. Now, can I prove one way or the other? I can finish coloring box 4? Really? Well, what's left here? We've got 3 blues, so I need a green and a purple. I don't know which is which. I finish coloring box 5? Again, I don't know how. How do I finish coloring box 5? The last green is... Oh, we don't know where the last green is. Expanded Fisto rings? I don't know about that. I mean this one? Do I have anything of interest going on here? Not really. I was looking at this whisper, but I didn't know what to do with it. Like, I was seeing that one of the greens is up here, so one of these is green still. So either if this is green, then that, wait. If this is green, then I can't put a green in here, so this is green. I was wondering if that did anything, because if this is green, that's a 6, and that's a 1. If this is green, the problem is I don't know that it's not a 4, 9. Otherwise, I'd know that 1s were in one of these two. Or ones were here or here. And that would eliminate 1, but I don't even know if that helps that much. Short German Whisper in box 1. Oh. That's a 6. Didn't spot that for some reason. Don't need these corner mark 5s. I'm missing something important about one of these whisper lines. Both in row. What are we talking about? J40, which cello can't be a 6? Oh, this can't be green. True, because it can't be 6, because of this 6. If this were green, it takes the place of a high, so it's got to be 6. But it sees a 6. So this isn't green, this is purple. So that's green. So that's purple. So now we know the low-high relationship, at least. So one of these is green. They're not these, though. So that's blue and that's purple. This could be green. So the last green is one of these two. And that places the green up here. This is green. That's the 6. That's the 1. It's blue. This is purple and this is blue. Cool. That's not 1. So this is green and I should be able to color this because this is green and blue. So we need another purple. That goes here. This is 2 greens and a blue. I don't think I'm limited on where I can put those yet. Oh, there's a final color here. It's green. Okay, now this can't be green, so this is blue. No, not blue. Oh, yes, blue. These are the 2 greens. Place is 6 here, by the way. So our final green is on the whisper line. It can't be here, so these 2 are blue. And this is purple. These are green, blue. Not sure yet. Row 8, purple. This sees 3 purples, so the last purple in the row is here. So an 8, and that puts a green down here. That's the last green for the row, which means that can't be green. So this is green, and this is blue. We're getting somewhere. Because there's a green here, it's going to be a 6. No, it's going to be a 1. It's going to be a 4. Takes the place of a low. So there's no 4 there. That places this 4. Also means this has to be a 9. That places the 7. That places the 7 here. That's not a 7. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 in box 9 is placed. That's not a 6 or a 4. That's a 5. Thank you. That puts a 5 in one of these. Row 8, column 2. This is no longer a 3 because it's next to a 7. 5 in box 3. Is there a problem with one of these? That 5 looks up. Right, so that's 4, that's 5. That's 4, that's 5. 4 looks down. 6 looks down. These aren't 4s. So this is the 4, that's the 6, that's 5 and 4, that's 5 and I don't know. Oh, not a 6 either, so that's 4. That's 6. I mean, if this is a 7, that's a 2. Is that a problem? That's a 3. This is a 3, this is a 9. How do I finish this off? Column 8. True, column 8's 8 is here, so that's not an 8. Still missing something. Row 7, column 6. Not a 7, true. Sees a 7 in the box. What's going to disambiguate this? Cinder Whisper is no longer telling us anything, just that those are from 1, 2, 3, 4. Three in row 8. Oh, true. Wait. Oh yeah, it's one of these two. So that's a 3. That's not a 3. Yeah. What actually disambiguates this stuff is the question. There's probably a Y-wing sitting here somewhere, or 10. I could start labeling the triples, true. Could it be Thor's hammer? It could be. I don't see too many Thor's hammer layouts. Sotek says it's not Thor's hammer. Okay. Oh, this one does see down. Does that help? Andrew saw it at the same time as me. You guys will never believe me that I saw it before Andrew pointed it out. Just trying to steal Andrew's credit. All right. Trying to find a Y-wing or something. One is claiming in box 5. Oh, true. One does claim in box 5. This is the only, like, let's see, this 3 would be interesting because it would put a 7 here. So if this is 3, this is an 8-9 pair. This is 9. Trying to... I guess it doesn't force anything here. I'm wondering if I can just so this, let's call this A. A goes here and up here somewhere. Can I do anything else with A? Let's call this B. B in this box is over here, which points down. And this B points down, so this is B. True, one of these two is a 9, because we have a 4 here. Does that do anything? One of these is a 9. The only shared digits are blue cells. Row 4, column 9? Okay, let's call this Q. Q looks over and goes here. Why would it... Oh, interesting, yeah. So if this is 4, then this is 9, and that's not 9. Otherwise, this is 4, forcing this to be 9, which forces this to be 9, which means that's still not 9. Alrighty. Nice spot, Ambrose. This isn't 9 because there's a 9 in the row. Neither is this. Nine's now claimed here, so that's not a 9. What is going on here? True. Jessica spotted an X-wing on 9s here. In this column, 9's limited to these two. In column 7, 9's limited to these two. Those line up, so that's an X-wing, which means we can eliminate 9's from the rest of the rows that these cover. So this is not a 9. That's a 7-8 pair, so that places 9. Wow, that's a good spot. 9, 8. Does that keep going? Really wish it would. Guess not. Whoa, dogs are going nutty outside. Neighbor dogs. Row 8, column 9. Cannot be a 3. Follow the 7s. Three makes that a 7. And that a 7. Oh wait, this 7-9 pair. Is that an 8? That a 9. And that a 7. And now it can't be a 3. Perfect. Oh, that's a 9. I'd even had it marked Q. Puzzle does not want to let go. It's holding on for its dear life. And it's doing a pretty good job of it. Let's see. Doesn't mean this is 4. Unfortunately. Row 5, column 9. Everyone knows Q is 9, gosh. That sees a 2, so that's 3. So this is a 3-4 pair now. These two are the same. Y wing on row 5, 6. There's 7, 8, 9. And that, I'm not seeing the correct one, I guess. 7, 8. Which one are we pointing at here? I need a 8, 9. Well, if the 8, 9's involved. Alright, so no 7 and row 3, column 4. Ah, 3 or 4 makes that a 9. True. Oopsie. That's a 9. So that's 8 and that's 7. That's 8. That's 7, 9, 8, 7. I think our purples are going to finish soon. That's an 8 and it's purple. This is blue. That's a 1 actually. How's my purple doing? It's 9 C's up. 7 and 9. I'm going to need a 7 up here. That goes here. And this is green. It's a 6. 5 and 6. I didn't see the Y-wing. 7, 8, 9. Four in box 5. This 5 looks up. That's 4. That's 3. That's 4. I'm gonna clear out the whatever. 4 is green. 3 is blue. That's a 2, 3, 2. One and 3. 1 and 3. 2 and 1. 3 and 2. That's a 2. This 4 means that's 5 and 6. That's 5 and 4. This is a 1, and Betzel was a blue 1. And I think we're finishing. We're done. Wow, that ending though. Thanks, Ambrose. Thanks, Sotek. Oh my gosh. I was saying thanks, Sotek, and Sotek in chat put thanks, Ambrose, and my brain got super confused. Thank you, Sotek, for the puzzle. That was neat. All right. I can't even remember like what my favorite bit of logic was. I think I don't even remember. I'm trying to summarize, but maybe it was the X-Wing. The use of the Fisto ring was interesting as well. The 2 blues and the 2 green, or sorry, the 8 blues and the 2 greens. It ended up there, by the way. Oh, the use of the 8 was really neat twice. 8 couldn't be green. That was neat. Sonic thanks me for thanking Ambrose, and Andrew thanks Sonic for thanking me for thanking Ambrose. Who's going to thank Andrew for thanking Sonic for thanking me for thanking Ambrose? Oops, I just clicked. This is the next puzzle. I need to, give me 1 second. I need to generate the link for this. Now's your opportunity to hit that big red subscribe button if you'd like to. And I'm going to run an ad in between these puzzles. So watch an ad. There we go. Hello everybody with ad block. All right. Does anyone know if members get excluded from ads? Because that would be neat. I get the feeling they don't, but they should. Hold on, I generated the... oh. I didn't paste the link anywhere, did I? Maybe I still have it. Let's see. What is this? Diamonds and Rust. I'm getting very confused, I'm sorry. I think this is right. Okay. So we can go to here. Yeah, not everyone will always get an ad, that's true. Also, if you have YouTube Premium, I don't think you get ads. But I still get money. If you have YouTube Premium, I get a portion of the money you pay. Which is kind of neat. The more of me you watch, the bigger portion I get. Alrighty. Ah, RiffCon has an ad hole. Interesting. Did I forget to do something? Did I... Pet cell. Pet cell's row 8, column 2. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, the ads do make me a couple bucks. Not nothing. Holy cow. Okay, these rules. Andrew. Alright. Okay, let's go over these rules. We got normal Sudoku rules. We've got lockout lines. So how do lockout lines work? Well, we've got diamonds on the grid. And diamonds are separated by a line. Don't be too confused by these all being connected. Consider like this as a separate lockout line from this, which is separate from this. It's just they happen to share a cell at the end. So let's take a look at this one. So first of all, the two ends of the lockout line, which are marked by diamonds, have to have a difference of at least 4. So if I put, say, an 8 here, I need to put a 4 or lower here. And then, for every digit on the line in between the two diamonds, it has to be outside of that range. So it cannot be the 8 and the 4, and it cannot be between 4 and 8. So I can't put a 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 here. So I could put a 9, I could put a 1, I could put a 2, etc. Digits can repeat on the line as long as other Sudoku rules allow it, though. All right. And then we have broken 159. So we've got column 1, column 5, and column 9, which have some cells that are red. Column 5, all the cells are red. So the cells that are red tell you that whatever digit is there, say a 4, that tells you the location, in column 1, that tells you the location of the 1 in the row. So a 4 here tells you that the 1 is in column 4 within the same row. Another example would be if I put a 6 here, because this is column 9, this 6 tells you the location of the 9 in the row, which in this case would be here. For 4 columns 1, 5, and 9, any cell that's not red means that it's not allowed to index. So if I put a 4 here, that means there is not a 1 here. This would break, because otherwise this cell would have had to be red. So that's broken 159. And then we've got gray squares. These gray squares are even. These are even numbers. And that does it. So we can mark these as the 4 even numbers. Already winning. All right. Well, I can tell you that this cell here can't be 5 or 9 for what that's worth. Because if it were a 5, that would put a 1 here, which would index the 5. Basically, one of these is going to be wrong if this is a 5. And if this is a 9, one of these is going to be wrong. Okay, so I'm being told by David that you can't have both 4 and 6 on the same lockout line. So if this was a 4-6 pair, how would these be? Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Whatever I do here, these will have a difference of 4. They can't both be 5. That would be the only way that these would both be outside the range. So yeah, that's not going to work. So I think one of these is probably 2-4 and one of these is probably 6-8. Is there a way that I can prove that we don't have 2-6 and 4-8? 2-6 would require, yeah, so 2-6 would require 7-9 here at best, and those are only 3 apart. So one of these is 2-4 and one of these is 6-8. I don't know how that helps. You want me to pencil mark this? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 2, 8 would break the other line. All right, you wait. Can I put a 5? Let's say this were 5-9. This would be 2-4. Doesn't that just work? Oh. I get it. None of these are even numbers, which means there's no 5s in any of the even columns. So one of these is 5. And you can't put a 5 on a lockout line. You can put it in the diamond, but you can't put it on the line. Because how do you make 5 outside of a range that differs by 4? Best you can do is either 6-9, which is different by 3, or you can do 1-4, which is different by 3. So that places the 5. Morning, Carl. Welcome. Two more digits. What 2 more digits? These are from 1379. Good question. So how could this be a 3? If this was a 3, what would these be? These are either 2-4 or 6-8, right? If they were 2-4, that straddles the 3, and that's no good. So it would have to be 6-8. which means the 3 would have to go down instead of up, because it couldn't go up to 5, and it couldn't go down to 1, so that just doesn't work. And then 7 has the exact symmetric issue. If it were 7, then this couldn't be 6, 8, so it would be 2, 4. And that would require either 7, 5, which doesn't work, or 7, 9, which doesn't work. So these are not 3 7s, which means there's a 5 in here and in here. These are 5s. Can't put 5s on lines, so these are 5s. That's nice. I assume the 3 goes to the 2, 4. So if I have a 1, sorry, if I have a 9, this is going to be 3, 2, 4. And then this has to be the 5. If I have a 1, this is going to be 7, 6, 8. And this is still a 5. So we actually get more 5s. Oh, that doesn't look right. You're right. I'm sorry. These are 5s. And so now, oh yeah, the 1, 5, 9 constraint puts 3 and 7 there. And this is a 6 and a 4. And then the 7 actually tells us that this can't be a 9. So that's 1, that's 9. This is 6, 8, and this is 2, 4. And I think we're off to a good start. The 9 places a 6 here. The 1 places a 4 here. So that's 2 and 4, and that's 8 and 6. Okay. Row 3, column 6. So we need to be from 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1 or 3. I don't know why it would have to be 3, but this is from 7 or 9. So this is 5, and we go down to 4. So that means that this is high. So this is 9. Which means this is from 1, 2, 3, 4. Row 6, column 4. I think you meant someone else. Let's see, this is 1, 2, 4, 7. And this is a low digit, it's not 7. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not 4. That's not 4 or 2. You got a 1, 3 pair here. So these are from 6, 7, 8. What's this one? This has to be 4 different from 5. So this is a 1. So this is from 6, 7, 8, 9. And then these are all high from 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not 6 or 8. That's not 7 or 9. That's not 6. That's not 4 or 1. Oh, this has to be a 2 from indexing. So this is actually from 7, 8, 9 as well. It's the ones over here somewhere. These aren't 2s. This is a 7, 9 pair, so we now have 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are from 2, 3, 4. What's left here? 1, 2, 8, 9. This can't be a 1 because it would put a 5 there. This can't be a 9 because that would put a 5 there. This can't be a 1 because again the 5 and the 1 would conflict with each other. This can't be a 9, so we have a 2-8 pair. Oops. That's a 1-9 pair. Clean up row 6. Oh, good point. That's a 4. That's a 7. These are from 1, 2, 3, and 8, interestingly. Oh, this is the 8 because the index is the 9. Easy to forget the indexes. This is 7, 8, 9. So that's a 6. And this is a 3. So we got these other lockout lines. Should we look at them? This is okay. So these are all outside those 2 diamonds. That's 4 cells. So row 7, column 5. Ah, this can't be a 9 because it would put a 5 on the lockout line. So that's a 1, that's a 5, that's a 9, that's a 5. That's a 3. That's nice. Got a 1 here, which puts a 6 there. This is not 1. This is indexing a 1. So it's not, it could self-reference. It's not 2. I gotta be careful. I guess these are just gonna be 5 apart, right? Or no, they're gonna be 4 apart. Let's see, if this was 1 and this was 5, then I could just fit 6, 7, 8, 9 here. So isn't that what it has to be? Because I have a 6. This has to be 5, 9. Wait. Yeah. Oh no, this can't be a 9. Wait a minute. Scan 5s, I'm being told. I see. So that is a 5. I thought so. Oh, so it's a self-reference 1. Right. Sorry, I don't know why I thought it was a 9. It's a 1. I was right and then I was wrong at the same time. All right, so that's a 2, that's an 8, that's a 5. Let's see here. This index is a 9. This is 1 or 9. It can't be a 1, so that's a 9. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. Those aren't 4s. That's not a 1. The 9's in one of those. All of those look possible. These are from 7, 8, 9. Anything see that? Okay, that's not 2, that's not 4 or 6. So it's 3, 7, or 8. We're just not allowed to point out a 1. Okay. 3, 7, 8, 9, it's not an 8. Nine is placed in box 8. Oh, sure is. Goes there, and that's a 2 actually. So that means this is a 4. 9 is down here somewhere, so that, oh yeah, that's not a 9 because it sees a 9. It's not a 6 either. Oop, oh, I don't know what I was just doing. I must have double clicked it. 6 is not there. He's a 6. Did we end up with only 1 5s and 9s on the diamonds? That seems intentional. These aren't 8s, so that's an 8. That's a 7. I think there's just a lot of Sudoku to do here. These are from 1, 2, 3, and something. 7. Thanks, Derek. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe if you haven't. Ah, that's not a 2. Okay, I should have all my 5s placed, right? Yeah, I do. What 9s? No. This is not a 1. It's definitely a 9 up here somewhere. Wherever the 9 ends up, that'll place the 7. Or wherever the 7 ends up, that'll place the 9. Okay. Ah, if this was... Oh, that actually works out. If this was 7, this would be 8, 9, and that wouldn't be 9. But that wouldn't be 9 anyway, because of the 7. This is 7. Oh, that can't be 8. This was 7, that would be 9. Yeah, it just works itself out. Darn. How about this row? 2, 6, 7, 8. That's not a 7. 8 in row 3. Oh, because of the 7, 8, 9. It's placed there. It's not an 8. 8 in box 9. Goes here. It's a 7. It's a 1, 2, 3 triple, so that's a 6. That's a 2. This is a 7. 6 and 7. I have something symmetric over here. What do I need? I need 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's not 2 or 3, so that's the 4. That's not 4. How did I... What are we saying here? So 1 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4 triple in column 3. Oh, that's not 7. That's not 7. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 1, 4 pair. Ah, gotcha. So that's 1, that's 4. The 1 there means that's not 3. That places this 3. So that's not 3. These aren't 1s, so that is 1. This is 9. Okay. That's not a 1. That's not a 1. So we have a, so we don't have a 9 there. 7 or 8. That's not a 9 either. So the 9 goes here. That's 8. 9 means this was a 3. These 2's line up, meaning that's a 3. That's 2 and 3, 4 and 3. Okay, 3 looks down. All that finishes. This should, let's see, that's an 8. This is a 6, it looks like. Betzel was a 6. Congrats to Maybe Worm. Who bet 6? That 3s. That's 2 and 7. Perfect. 1. Need a 4. And I need a 6. There we go. Nice puzzle. Thanks, Andrew. Not too bad, actually. Interesting way the 159 interacted with the lockouts. I liked the part where we only had odd numbers on the indexing of the 5s. They couldn't be here. All right. Well, I generate this next puzzle. Ah, this one. So I was warned about this one, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Gonna need your help. Did I see Lucy earlier? Is Lucy here? I thought Lucy was here earlier. I'll let Lucy know. Correct, just crop key. There's no negative constraint on x's, just crop key. So this is an anti-crop key puzzle. What that means is any pair of digits, or any orthogonal pair of digits, cannot be consecutive. So I can't put, say, 2, 3 here. And they also can't have a 1-to-2 ratio. So I can't put, say, 4, 2 or 4, 8. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. In addition to that, digits separated by an x sum to 10. Keep in mind that we still have to obey the anti-crop key rules when we sum to 10. And also digits on a thermometer strictly increase. Excuse me, from the bulb, they increase. Oh, it might be sneezing all puzzle. And we have disjoint groups. So if we look at the same position in every box, that's going to form the digits 1 to 9. So you can't repeat. That's true of every cell that's in the same position of boxes. You get non-repeating 1 to 9. Yeah, it might be allergies. Yeah, I'm thinking starting in box 1. No, so I'm going to try not to use the anti-Kropke meta info that I have, although it probably would make things a lot easier. But we'll avoid the meta info for now, because there might be a nice logical path to this that we don't want to just ignore. So this is at least 6, which means this is at least 8. So I think that's how we would mark that, but this can't be an 8 because it would be with the 4. I think those are the possibilities. Why would that be cheating, Sonic? Let's see. Yeah, 8, 9 would have been consecutive, you're right. Let's see. What are we going to do about this X here? There's really nothing else to look at. So I could do 1, 9 in any order. 2, 8 is not possible because neither 2 nor 8 can go in this cell. 3, 7 can only go this way. And then there's a 4 in the box, so you can't do 4, 6. So okay, so the 4, let's talk about the 4. The 4 can't be next to a 2, a 3, a 5, or an 8. And so since we can't put 2, 3, 5, 8 in any of these cells, that means these are 2, 3, 5, 8. And notice that that leaves just 3 for this cell. So that's a 3, that's a 7. And then these are, so that's a 6, interestingly. These are from 1, 9. So that can't be an 8 because it's next to a 7. Can't be a 5 because it's next to a 6, so that's a 2. We're getting there. One of these is going to be an 8, so that can't be a 9, so that's 1 and 9, so that's 5 and 8. And we're done with a box. So let's take a look at these cells. So this could be 2, 3, can't be 4, 5, could be 6, can't be 7, 8, or 9. And this cell can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, could be 5, could be 6, can't be 7, can't be 8 or 9. So now none of these can be 5 or 6. So we look at the X then here. So this could be 1, 9. Can't be 2, 8, 3, 7. 4, 6, I think is okay. And then can't be 6, can't be 7. We could be 8, 2, or 9, 1. All right. This one. Oh, 9C's down. That's very nice. Okay, so that's not 8 and that's not 2. So how about these two cells? This cell, maybe. So we could be 1, 2, 3. Can't be 4. I think we can be 5. We can't be 6, 7, 8, or 9. I think just doing the entire Fisto ring basically is going to be beneficial. Not even for Fistamafel purposes, I'm just calling it the Fisto ring. Because it sees their next two digits, right? So this can't be 1, 2, or 3, or 4. Could be 5, can't be 6, could be 7, can't be 8, could be 9. This can't be 1, it could be 2, 3, can't be 4, could be 5, can't be 6, 7, or 8, could be 9. This one can't be 1, or could be 1 actually. Can't be 2, 3, 4, can't be 5, 6, can't be 7, 8. Okay. Well, I guess let's just keep trying here. So can't be 2, 3, 4. Could be 5, 6, 8, or 9. 6, sorry. This one can be 1, 2, 3, or 4. Not 4. 1, 2, or 3, or 5, or 7. 2, 3, 7, 9. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. 3, 5, 6, 8, 9. 1, 3, 5. That's it. Row 4, column 3 is not 3. Oh, thank you. C's a 3. Well, what did I learn? What about this X here? 1, 9 would have to go 9 here with a 1 here. 2, 8 would have to go 2 here with an 8 here. 3, 7 looks like can go either way. 4, 6. Actually, wait. Oh no, never mind. That's fine. 3, 7's fine. I was just thinking about this cell here, but it's not simultaneously 3 and 7. So, 3 here. Oh wait, no, 3 does see everything. That's true. I think that's probably what I was thinking about. 4, 6. 4, 6 seems okay. You don't think it can be 2, 8? 2 would put 6 and 5 here. Ah, true. If this cell were a 2, this would have to be 6, this would have to be a 5, and this would have no value. So that's not 2, that's not 8. If this were a 2, this would be 9, 1. So 2, 9, 1. I don't see a problem. This would be 3 or 6. Hey, Bremster. You don't think 4, 6 works either direction? So let's try 4 here. 4 here gets rid of 3 and 2, so that's a 6. Gets rid of 3 and 5 here. That makes that a 5. That gets rid of 4 here. That's a 1, 9 pair. That's a 6. That's a 1. Ah, there we go. Right, because this can't be a 2 either. Can that be seen more easily? So if this were 4, this can't be 2, 3, or 5, but this is also 1, 9. So that's too many 1s. So that's not 4 and that's not 6. If this is a 6, this is a 2. So this isn't 2 or 5 or 3. So this is, oh yeah, and this is a 6. Then again, we got too many 1s going on there. So that's not a 6 and that's not a 4. I can't forget about disjoint. Oh, okay. Well, haven't really filled any boxes yet. Row 7, column 6 is a 6. Did I miss Y? Row 8, column 7 can't be a 1 because of disjoint. True, so that's not a 9. Why isn't this a 7? What? If this is a 5, then this is 1, 9. So that's not 1 or 5. Or 2, so that's 3. This is 7. Ah, and that's 3. So 5 here makes this 1, 9. That's 3, 7. And now this can't be 1, 2, 3, or 5. So that's a 6. So this 2, 3 here is pretty powerful because this cell can't be 2, 3, or 4. So this is 1, not 2, 3, or 4. It could be 5, 7, or 9. Let's just keep track of that. Row 7, column 4. Why are we talking about row 7, column 4? Where's the disjoint? Can someone tell me where the disjoint is? For row 7, column 4? I don't see it. All right. Claudia, what's going on with you, huh? Sorry, Andrew. I mean, you said it a bunch of times, but I didn't see it. So, 1 and 4 both see 2. I mean, I can tell you this is going to be a 4, but I have to. I'm trying not to use the meta info. Let's see if we can break 1 then. A 1 here puts a 3 here, so this would be 5. I I mean, all croc peas are roped, so or all dotless croc peas are roped in every band and stack. Row 8, column 5 can't be a 3 because it forces 2 1/9s. Oh, true. If this is a 3, then this is 1/9, and then this is also 1/9 because the 3 is eliminated here and the 4 is eliminated here. So that's not a 3. Where does... Ah, okay. Let's see. How do I want to see this? There's a 1 in one of these two. That's the easy way to see it. Because if there isn't a 1, then puts 5 and 4 next to each other. So because there's a 1 in one of these two, this is 3 and 7. So these aren't 3s. Seven looks up. My goodness, Claudia, what's going on, huh? Say hi to the stream. Say hi. Say hi. Hello. 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 Yeah. I have a video that explains the meta. If someone can find it, it's the 666 Fear of 666 video. I'll find it. Give me a sec.
Hello.
My goodness, Claudia, you just whacked the keyboard. All right. Watch this later. This video. It's probably worth pencil marking every single cell on the grid, to be honest, but let's see. Rank 666 Fear of 666 into YouTube. Unsurprisingly, didn't find the video. Ah, 6. Where does 6 go in this column? Well, it's up here. So that limits 5, 7, and 3. So 3 is here. I mean, I know it's here, but we're pretending it could be here. Let's see. What can this be? Can't be 1. Could be 2 or 3. Can it be a 4? Let's say it can. Can't be 5, can't be 6, 7, or 8. Could be 9. So someone's saying it can't be a 9, though. 9 gives a 2-3 pair here. And then row 2, column 4 is broken. So let's just fill the whole column then. Just for the column, we need 2, 3, 4, 6, and 9. So if that's a 9, this is a 2, 3 pair. 2, 3, 9 are removed. What's wrong with that? I don't see it. Good night, Andrew. Why is that broken? Four can't be next to 2 or 3. That's true. So if this were 9, this would be a 2 or 3. We'd have a 2, 3, 9 triple. 4 can't be next to 2 or 3, so this would be 6, this would be 4, this would be 2, this would be 3. I just don't see why it's broken. Good night, Riff Clown. Negative constraint on what? What negative constraint breaks here? You guys are going to have to be more clear, I guess. Look better in your head? Okay. I was hoping you were onto something because I need some progress here. 5 in box 8. What's wrong with 5 here? Ah, yes. If this is 5, it eliminates, it makes that a 1. And so then this would be 1, 5, and then there'd be no value here. So 5 must go in one of these two, which we knew would happen. If I can just legit prove that this is roped, it's going to help a lot. As opposed to the meta prove it's roped. 9 is in 2 places in the box. True, one of these two. I can tell you a secret. I know which one it's in. Let's see. Poor Claudia. Am I not paying attention enough? You're very talkative today. Okay. Row 3, column 5 is not a 5, I'm being told. For reasons. 5, 1. Oh, I don't see why. Oh, row 3, column 5 is not a 5. That I agree with. These 5s point up. In fact, 5's over here somewhere. So this cell's not 4, 5, or 6. Or sorry, this cell's not 4 or 6. It's always either 5 or it's next to a 5. Oh, these cells can't be 3 because there's a 6 on one of them. I think I knew that. Didn't mark it. You want down? Is that what you want? What's our play here? Meta info I'd be done by now. Let's see. I just don't think that would be a very fun solve. Must be a logical way through this, right? Okay, well this one's not a 4. The 4's not in any of these cells. Can I prove it's not here? Tester did not use the meta. Eights also go here. So this middle cell here is, it could be 5 or 8, but what else could it be? It could be 1. Can't be 2, 3. Can't be 4, 6, 7, or 9. So that's it. A 9 here would put 5, 8. Row 9, column 5. So should I fill what this can be then? It can be a 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Not 7. So if this cell's a 4, then that's a 1, that's a 5, and this cell's not 1, 2, 3, or 5. So if this is a 4, this is 1 and 5. This is next to, there's a 1 and a 5 in the box, and then 2 and 3 can't be next to 4. And so that cell's broken. So this is not a 4. If I could prove it's not a 9, that would be very nice. Luna has a good point about... Oh, Carl has a good point. 5 and 8 in column 6 in box 2. Can 4 be in column 6 in box 2? Oh, right. That does exclude 4 from the column. Because how are we going to do 4, 5, 8, right? How do you do it? One of them is going to be in the middle, and it's going to be next to, well, I guess it would have, yeah, if 5 were in the middle, it would be next to a 4. 4 were in the middle, it would be next to both a 5 and an 8. If 8 were in the middle, it would be next to a 4. So you can't do that. So that does put 4 up here with the 6. So this is a 4, 6 pair. That's a good point. So 5 can't go next to 4, 6. What else can't go next to 4, 6? 3s? So there's no 3s here. So 3's in one of these two. And that's going to be very helpful. Wait, could 3 go here? No. 3 looks up. And 3 can't go next to 4 or 6. So 3's here. So if 3's in one of these two, we can't put a 2. Okay, was that not as useful as I thought? Oh wait, 4 and 6 can't be next to 3. I just said that. So that's a 9. Okay, so we proved this is the 2-3 pair. That's the 1-5. Okay, now we're roped. So we can use that. So that's not a 1. This is 2-3-7. This is 1-5-8. Alright. So, and this is 1-4. Or sorry, this is 9. And 4 and 6. Okay, what's next? Oh, forward can't be by 5. Alright, 3s don't go here. Oh, there's a 3 in the column. Oh, these aren't 3, so that's a 3. That's 7 and 2. That's 4 and 6. This can't be a 1. This can't be an 8. Alright. We've cleaned up the stack. Now, what's a good place to target? This cell, probably. We can be 1, 2, or 3. Can't be 4. Wait, can we get maybe 4? Can't be 5, 6, 7. Oh, it can't be 3. Can't be 7, 8, or 9. Six is never next to 1, by the way, in a crop key, but we can't prove that. Do I have... I don't think I have any disjoint going on here. This can't be 6. We haven't proven that this band is roped yet, so until we prove that, I'm not going to use it, even though we know it's going to end up roped. 2, 5, 8, 9. That's not 2. That's not 5. Row 6, column 7. It's not 9 by disjoint. True. Box 7, 6 has 2 spots. True, 6 is limited to here. It's going to be with 8 and 2. Let's see. Should I ask where 2 goes in this box? I could ask where 5 goes. No, 5, 7? Someone's gonna be up there, but how do I... Let's see, if that was 7, that would be 6. What would be in the middle? Guess a number of things. Ah, but we do have disjoint group here, so that's nice. That's a 6. Very nice spot. Couple people in chat spotted that. So this is not 5. Okay. So we're asking where 2 goes in this column. That's what David Davison's saying. So it can't be next to the 3. This sees a 2. Can't be next to a 1. Can't be next to a 4, and this sees a 2. So 2 is limited to these 2. And because 2 is in one of these 2, we can't put anything 2 sees in either of those cells. So we can't put a 1, can't put a 3, can't put a 4. So this could be a 2, but it's not 1, 3, or 4. I guess it could be 5, 6, 7, or 8, not 8. Okay, if this were not 2, this would be 2. I don't know. I was going to say something silly like if this is 2, then this is 7, 8, which means this isn't 7, but it's a 2, so. Oh, but we have a 2 in this disjoint. So that's helpful. That means this is 2. This disjoint scanning is on top of the forbidden pair scanning. Pretty nasty. Let's do this row maybe. 1, 3, 4, not 3. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's not a 1 or a 4. Do I have disjoints? That's not an 8. Do I have 1, 4, 6? I have a 6 in green. This can't be an 8 either. This is 6 or 7, so that can't be a 7. Yes, I have testers. My tester warned me that this was a tough puzzle. So we're saying this is not a 4 for some reason. By disjoint. Maybe I should highlight some more disjoint. Where's the disjoint for 4s here? Once I place the 4 in column 3. Okay. 4 doesn't go here, 4 doesn't go here, 4 doesn't go there. So 4 is here, and that eliminates 4 from there. Okay. Way to bury the lead. Oh, you did say that earlier. I just didn't see it. A couple of people said it. Box 6. Four is in 3 places. Row 4, column 9. Does see a 6 in blue. Why didn't I highlight this in blue? Let's see, I need a 1, I need a 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so, oh, never mind. Darn it. What can this cell be? 1, 2, 4, can't be 5, 6, 7. Guess it could be 8 or 9. So that means 6 is actually in one of 2 places in this row. A 6 here is interesting. Because it makes a 1-8 pair. And that would be 4-7. So if this is 6, this is a 1-8 pair. That's a 7. And that's a 4. If this is the 6... Wait, does that do anything? No. For some reason I thought the 6 over here would do something. Row 4, column 8. Can't be a 7, it would see an 8. Why? Oh. This can't be a 1-7-8 triple is what you're saying. Well, if this is a 7, this would be a 1-8 pair, and that's no good. Okay, so that's not a 7. So if this is a 6, that's a 1-4. There'd be a 7 in here. I don't think there's anything going on. This season 8. True. So where's 8 in green? Lots of places. Pencil column 7. Ooh. What is the area even to pencil on column 7? So we're not 6. This isn't 2. This isn't 4-7. This isn't 3-9. I'm not sure what you wanted out of this. Let's see. Green. Oops. This can't be 5 in green. This can't be 1 or 7. This can't be 8. This can't be 4 because 5 and 8 both see 4. Oof. There's something with 2s maybe? 2s in green. So this 2 sees these greens, and this 2 sees these greens. So 2 is in green in this row somewhere. So 2 in green. This can't be a 1, otherwise the 4 and 8 touch each other. This is a 1. That's a 7-8 pair, so they're definitely seeing a 7. Ah, yeah, okay. The 1's got to be in here somewhere, because otherwise this 4-6, the 6 seat will see a 7 and the 4 will see an 8. So we wouldn't be able to fill anything. So that's not a 1. Row 3, column 7 can't be a 7. What's an 8 in row 1, column 7? And now box 2 can't have an 8. This one. Row 3, column 7 can't be a 7. It's an 8 in row 1, column 7. Seven, 1. Okay, so I guess the first observation is 8s are in one of these 3 cells for the column. So 7 here forces an 8 here, and now there's no 8 in box 2. So another way to put that is if 8's here, then there's an 8 in one of these 2, which means that can't be 7. Or there's an 8 here, which means that can't be 7. So this cell always sees an 8. So it's not 7, it's not 4. That's how I like to look at it, at least. It's kind of a weird fish thing, almost. It's a finned X-wing on 8s that eliminate 7 and 4. If I highlight them like this, you can kind of see how one of these 3's got to be an 8. Does 1, 2, 5 do anything? If that's a 2, that's a 5. So if that's a 2, both of these are 5. That's an 8 and that's a 1. There's a 4 over here, actually. That's got to be useful, right? 4's eliminate a lot. So we can be 1. We can't be 2, 3, 4, or 5. I guess we could be 6 or 7, but we can't be 8, and we can't be 9. So these are a 1, 6, 7. Oh, no, we could be 4, obviously. Don't miss 4. What about disjoint here? No? Okay. Two in row 7. Well, I know 2's in one of the green cells. Is that what you mean, or? Row 3, column 8. Can't be 6. Where's the 6 disjoint? Oh, it's here. Okay. C2 in row 7. And the 3 disjoint. You get that row 9, column 4 is always 3. And see if that's 2, that's 3. That's obvious. What I'm not seeing is... Okay, so let's look at this disjoint set here, because I think that's going to eliminate us. We're going to ask where 3 goes in this disjoint set. You can see that it's already limited to... Actually, the 3C's here. So it's limited to these 2 cells. So what does that mean? So a 2 here eliminates 3 from here and puts a 3 here by disjoint. 2 here puts a 3 here by box. How does a 2 here do anything, is my question. Oh, this one's not 2. I can tell you that. Because if the 3's here, that's not a 2. If the 3's here, that's a 2, and that's not a 2. So that's not a 2. But I could still put a 2 here, can't I? Claudia's meowing again. So 2 is not in any of these cells. Oh yeah, 2's not in these cells. 2's not in these cells, or this cell. So 2's in one of 2 cells here. We have a disjoint on 2's. Where do we have 2's? Top, middle, top right, bottom right. Doesn't help. No, I don't see it. Okay, I saw that Ambrose has something. We can eliminate 2 from row 2, column 7. And 1 from row 3, column 6, because the 2 5's would put 5 in row 1, column 1, banned by disjoint. Okay, so we're saying if these 2 are 5, it's a 5 up. Ah, okay. This cell can't be 5 because there's a 4 here. And this cell can't be 5 by disjoint. So 5 is in here somewhere, which means that we need a 5, which means we can't make both of these 5. So we can't, so one of these is going to be a 1 or a 2. And so this can't be a 2. And this can't be a 1. That's a 5-8 pair. That makes this a 1. Claudia's doing something. That's cool. Seems to stop there though. What do 1s do? Is there a 1 in this disjoint? Oh. Obviously that places a 6 here. My 159 rules. Let's see. That's what this puzzle's missing. 159 indexing. Row 2, column 3 is naked 9. All right, well, let's take a look. It can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why can't it be 6? Can't be 7. Can't be 8. Could be 9. So what keeps it from being 6? Is it disjoint? There'd have to be a disjoint 6 here for it to not be 6 for that reason. Ah, 5, 6, 7 all C6. There you go. So that's a 9. That's not 9. Very nice spot. That's not 9. That's not 9. Are we going to have trouble putting 9 in blue now? 9 in blue is in one of these two, isn't it? That's he's down. Any reason any of these can't be 9? So if this were 9, this would be 2, 5, this would be 2, 8. 9 would be in one of these two, which would eliminate 8. So this would be an 8. So if that's a 9, that's an 8. We'd have 2, 5, 9 left. Okay. Is there any disjoint going on here? This is the center cell. J40 has something nice. 6 breaks. Oh. That was what I did up here. 4 here would force a 1 here. So it'd be 4, 1. This would be 6, 7. Don't see it. We're approaching the hour mark, and I'm getting more and more tempted to finish this off with meta info, but row 9, column 3. So I just need to mark every cell at this point. So it could be 1, can't be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be 7, 8, and is there a 9 disjoint or something? What keeps it from being 9? Column. Who knew it would be that simple? All right. I mean, I know it's 8, but so can I prove it's not 1 or 7 in some simple way? 1 would put 3, 2, 2. So 1 here puts a 2 here. I would put 8 here, actually. Would it? Yeah. Oh, no, it wouldn't. 4 in box 9 is always in column 7 because of column 7. Okay, so there's always a 4 here. Four in box 4 is restricted to 2 places. This 4 looks over. Can't have 4 here or here. What's the other place that's eliminated? Row 5, column 2 is not a 4. Well, that's obvious. It sees a 4. Oh, wait. No. This cell can't be 6 or 7. Is that helpful? So the reason this can't be a 4. I don't see it, Barbie. I'm sorry, I just don't see it. I see these three. If I put 4 in row 5, column 2, it conflicts with this given. What's the reason this can't be a 4? I want to look at this cell, because it can't be 6 or 7. So it can be 1, 2, can't be 3, can't be 4, could be 5, can't be 6 or 7, could be 8. Well, it's more than I was hoping for. That's okay, Barbie. I always hope someone's onto something rather than being wrong, but it happens. Try to give you... I know you usually have really good spots, so no worries. Not 5 by disjoint. That's cool. Okay. Good spot. So we're looking at these cells for the disjoint scanning, basically. 1, 2, 8 makes me think about 4, but there's a 4 seeing every cell that it sees anyway. Should I be worried about center digits, maybe? Like... 4 is knocked out. Wait, okay, yeah. 4 is knocked out of the center of every cell because there's a given 4, so that's not useful. What about... Okay, let me highlight the center disjoint. It's red. I don't like red. Gray. 9 by disjoint is always in blue in column 9. Yeah, I noticed that before. That's how I eliminated this 9. Although you guys probably pointed out that there's a 9 there. So let me think about grays. So where does 1 go in gray? It goes here. I just didn't highlight it. Okay, where does 2 go in gray? It can go here, it can go here, or here, or here. Now, can I trivially remove any of those? Not that I can tell. 2 would force into the corners 1, 3, and 4. So a 2 here would force this to be a 3. Hey Sean, how's it going? We are struggling on this anti-Kropke disjoint puzzle here. I called it a thermo, but we finished the thermo, so... And I call it an X, but we finished the X's. I am getting closer and closer to wanting to use meta info, but the disjoint group that contains the bet cell only has 2 places for 3. So the bottom right disjoint, what color does this get? Purple. So purple, where does 3 go? It goes in one of these 2 places. Aha, so that means this can't be a 2. In fact, that means where does 3 go in this box? It's in one of these 3. So this cell always sees a 3, which means it's not a 2. Okay, so it's not a 1, it's not a 2, could be 3, it's not a 4. I guess it could be 5. It's not 6, because it always sees the 3. It's not 7 or 9. I guess it could be 8. Ah, but because 3 is always in one... Wait, what did we say? 3 is always in one of these two. Never mind. Can remove 9 from row 8, column 8, because 9 must be in row 8, column 1, 2. Row 8, column 1, 2. Because of the 4s. Because of the 4s. What does that mean? Anywhere you put the 4, where are we talking? Box 7? I see. Wait, aren't we saying there was always a 9 then? Okay, right. 4 is in one of these 3 in this box, just by pencil marks. Wherever we put a 4, it's going to see one of these 2. And that eliminates the 2, 5, and 8, meaning there's going to be a 9 in one of these 2. So that's the point. That point's right. So that's only a 2 or an 8 now. That's interesting. It's a good spot. And so now because 9's in one of these 2, it can't contain an 8. Which means 8's in one of these 2. Okay. What does that do? Do we need to worry about 3s? Three's gonna see one of these. It's gonna knock out the 2. Don't know what I can do with that. So that means 8's in one of these 2. Which means that's not a 7. If this were an 8, this would be... Ah, there we go. Okay. This can't be 8 now. Because if this were an 8, that would force 9 out of both of these cells. Because the 2 would have to go here, and the 5 would have to go here. Because the 8 sees the 9. So this one can't be an 8. And so this is the 8. That's a 5. That's a 1. What else are you going to do? 5 sees 8. That's not an 8. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's just the... Oh, wait. No, I'm missing something. 9. Does this see 1, 5, 7, or 9? Does C 1, 5, 7, or 9? No. 8 in row 1 looks right. Okay. Ah, whoa. It eliminates 7, 8, and 9, so that's a 1. That eliminates all these ones. Okay. Can I repeat this trick with another digit, like 4? No, not 4. 8's the only thing that eliminates 9 is the issue. Okay. This can't be 4. Oh, 4's are here. Row 3, column 7. sees a 5 next to it. That's a 2. That means, that's 3, that's 2. That's not a 2. That's not a 1. Okay. I think we're getting there. 1's in box 7. Are here. Limited to column 8. So, there's a 1 in the disjoint. So the 1's in one of these two. That sees up. Three in column 8 is resolved, I'm being told. How? We could look at purple, which has 4 cells left. 3, 4, 6, 7. That's not a 3, or a 4, or a 6. So that's a 7. That's a 6. That's a 4, that's a 3. Purple's done, so I can unhighlight it. Maybe I'll highlight this in purple next. I don't like having all of them highlighted, but I like to target. So now purple has 4 left as well. We need 2, 5, 2, 5, 6, 8. That's not a 2 or a 5 or an 8, so that's a naked 6. These are not 6s. This is not a 2. That's a 5-8 pair in purple, so that's a 2. That's now an 8, if I read my marks correctly. Yeah, that's 9 and that's 5. That's not an 8. That's not a 4. Being told row 3, column 8 is interesting. It's next to a 2, so that's a 7. So that's an 8, and this is a single. What is it? A 1? That's not 1. So this is what? 2, 4. I have too many things. 2. That's a 4. This is 5 or 7. Did we mess up? I think we messed up. This should have been a... When did I place that 2? Or maybe it's the 7? Wait. Even here it's still messed up. What made me place that 4? There's a 7 here and a 6 here. I don't know if I can fix this. I don't know when it broke. This can still be forced. Wait, the 2 needs to be with 6, 8. That's already broken. So when did I remove the 8? Or did I just not pencil an 8 when it could have been? Oh, no, wait. 2 can't be... Oh, yeah. 6, 8. Yeah. Wait, I put 4 in here, but that's not right. Oh, it was broken a long time ago. when I place the green 1. No, I still can't put an 8 down here. Okay, so the blue 8 needs to go. Purple 5 needs to go. I'm very concerned. Place the blue 4. There's not enough time in the stream to... These penciled 4s are wrong, though. Or this would be an 8. Wait. No, wait. The 4s go with 7, 1. I don't know when I broke it. Hold on. Two, 6, 8, 6, 4, 9. That seems okay. Is it this 1 here? It's this 1 here, but there must be another value that can be here. Let's just refill this cell. I bet it is a 3. It can be 1. It can't be 2. I don't see why it couldn't be a 3. So we'll put a 3 in. Can't be 4. Can it be 5? How did 5 get eliminated from here? Can't be 6, 7, 8, 9. This is not 5. Can't be 1. 5 by disjoint. Okay. So it's a 1 or a 3. Right, so from here I think we're good, as long as we don't mess up again. Row 2, column 7 can't be 3. Why not? Other than the fact that we know that's 3. Sorry, I don't see it. Ah. Right, it's always gonna... There's always a 2 or a 3 here, so this can't be a 3. Ah, this 1, 2, this can't be a 1 and that can't be a 1 for that reason. There's a 1 in one of these two. Can I prove this can't be a 6? That would be very nice. What are these purples? They're not 1, 2. Could be 3, 4, 6, 7. That's not a 6. This was a naked single at some point. It's not a 4. What keeps this from being 3 is my question. So can I prove this isn't a 6? If that's a 6, that's a 7. If that's a 3, that's a 4. That's a 1. We got an orange 3, I see. Yeah, we don't have this resolved yet. Was the logic that resolved this no good? This can't be an 8 by disjoint. Oh, nice. So where's 8 go in this row? It can only go here. That places a 6 here. Now this is a 4, 7 pair. So this is 1 or 2. That's a 1, 2 pair in orange, so that's a 4. That's not a 4 anymore. 1, 2 pair also gives a 3 here. That's 3, that's 2. So this is 5 or 7. Ah, that sees an 8, so that's 6. That's not 6. Row 9, column 9 is not a 4 because it sees this 4. You're welcome. It's not a 3 either, so that's a 7. That's a 4. This should just be a single. What is it? Oh, it's a 3. That's a 7. So that's not 8. Column 3 is done, I'm told. That's not a 6. Ah, it's not an 8 either, so that's 5. Looks like this is a 7. So these aren't 7. Ah, that's a 1. These aren't 1s. What am I missing? 5, 7, 9. That's not a 7. That's a 5, 9 pair. That's not a 5. That's a 2, 8 pair. So that's these right, making 9 and 5. So that's a 2. That has to be the 4. It's a 1. That's an 8. That's a 7. 1, 3, 9. It's not a 9. Can that be a 7? We probably have a bunch of roping at this point that we've proven, right? Right? Maybe not yet. Oh, that's a 7. That's a 5. There was a 5 in the box this whole time. That's not a 5. Oops, not a 5. 2, 3, 9. Not a 3 either. You think there's more options for this cell? Well, I can redo it. So it's not 1, 7, 4, 9, 5. It's not 6 or 8. I think I said it wasn't. Was there a good reason it wasn't one of these? Yeah. So if it's a 2, wait, no. All right, I'll leave it at 2, 3 for now. You said something's still wrong? Worm, did I do something wrong? Three, oh yeah, 3 would be next to a 6. Okay, so that's a 2. So that's 1 and 3. That's 2. So you were right, this is a 2, not a 3. That's 8. Come on, what's my finish here? This triple. I need a 3 somewhere. That goes here. I need a 5 and I need a 7. This triple, I need a 3. I need a 4 and I need a 9. That's a 2. This is whatever's left in gray. 1, 2, 3. That looks like a. Oh, not 4. 5. No, not 5. 6. I got it. Okay. That's a 4. I need an 8 and a 9. I go like that. That's a 2. 1, 3, 5, 9 is what's left for. That's not a 1. Something's wrong with this row. The 1 here. That's 9, that's 5, that's 3. Oh, that's the 1. That's an 8. What do we need here? A 5, that's 9, and 6. All right. Well, I hope that's right. Didn't have to use meta info. That was tough. Finished on time. Ooh, okay. Ah. Yeah, let's finish up with some word games. Let me pull up all my links. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. So, my daily word game links. I'm gonna pull up them all. Gotta find my. Just 1 moment. Okay. I gotta turn on my light so I'm not super dark. What? All Hey, Zian. Oh, I'm glad you could watch as well. That's awesome. We're about to go through a bunch of word games, so I hope you like those. Let's just make sure that all looks good. Oop, I think I make myself a little bit bigger. Alrighty. You want to start with rope? Okay, let's start with rope. Alright, I'll do politics. Alright, let me explain these games as I go through. Semantle, you guess any word in English, and it tells you how semantically close it is to the target word, 100 being the word itself, negative 100 being as far away as possible. So, I like to do a spread. Economics is relatively close, actually. How about economy? Or money? Oops. Money misspelled is close, so there we go. Sport or sports? No. So we're finance or accounting or pay or eat. Medicine. Taxes. How about just tax? You like doing bipedal and quadrupedal. Interesting. You could try Texas. How about capitalized? No. Science. Entertainment. Stocks. Stonks. Oops. Stonks. It doesn't know the word stonks, but it does know tonks. Interest? Ooh, interest. Interesting. No. Bonds? Death? No. Payment? So interest is halfway to 1,000. Loan? Loan. How about bank? No. Profit? How about business? Okay, business is closest. So, corporation or corporate. I think I did loan, but I'll do it again. Commerce. Treasury. Earnings. Ooh, sales. Ah, sales. How about sale? Or sell. Or buy. Purchase. These are all close. Yeah, good thing repeating words is fine, right? Revenue. Ooh, revenue is very close. Help me out, Jessica. Good morning, Wario. Refinance? No. Finance? Salesman? Revenue. Red? Black? No. Commission? Or commission? I don't know how to spell it. It accepts both. Income? Okay. Gross? Earnings. Okay. We're just earning. Revenue, sales, sell. Net? I tried money and stock already. I did finance already. Salary. Dividend? Resource? Receipts? Receipt? Payment? Bill? Process? Job? Profession? No. We're talking about accounting stuff, I think. Or business reports, like quarterly reports or something. Dividend spelled correctly. Okay. Dividend was so close that I didn't notice that. Oh, audit. Nope. Banknote. No. Expenses. Margin? Check. Dividend was better than dividend. Liability. Liability. Nice. Cost. Ooh, cost. Assassin. Fortune. Shareholder. Costly. Wasn't it costly a while ago? Valuation. Oh, valuation is $9.98. Price is up there. Yeah, costly was the one that took Jessica 700 plus guesses. She'll always remember that. Value. Ah, we got it. Okay. We're moving on because we gotta go fast because I'm sleepy. All right. Daily Squirtle. Give me some words. Value. Perfect. Assassin was close, you're right. How about Soar. No? Soar. I like it. Alive. That's good. There's an L here or here. Probably here, given this L. So let's just say there's an L there. There's also an L somewhere. Not here. Not here. Okay, so there's an L here as well, probably. You like, no, there's no S in the entire puzzle. Stop using S words. Alibi. Why would you say alibi? There's no A here, there's no A here. Okay, so the A is probably here. Is this alibi? That could be. I'm not typing in alibi right now. I'll type alibi when it's alibi's turn. Crawl? Crawl is good. Let's try that. Ooh, that was very close. It's probably brawl or something. Okay, now I will type alibi. There you go. Perfect. Ooh, what do we have here? Starts with L. It's got an I in it. Probably here, but it could be here. So if it's L-I something something E. L-I. You can also try to figure out this word, but I don't know any letters. Oh, there's no I. I was misreading this. Opine? Brine? Bride? Alright, let's try bride. Nope. The R points to that one. Let's do a B. No, there's no B here, so it's not crawl or brawl. What is it? Drawl? So this is a D. So what's a D word vertically? There's a U somewhere. Probably here. Oh, what if this is unite? This could be a U. You think drunk? I can try drunk. It is drunk. Nice. Oh, is that knife? Alright, this is... There's an O somewhere. Where does the O go? Here? Or unneo... Union? That's perfect. Alright. Also known as onion. Knife. And... onion. Lunge? I like it. Cool. We win the Squardle. Sweet. Okay. Quordle time. What 3 words should I start with Quordle? Should I start with onion? Should I start with ayaya? Whoever says 3 words first gets it. Alright, I mean, I've done Siren Octal Donkey a lot, but we're gonna do it. Siren Octal Dumpy. We'll do the CTC words. Okay, which one do we want to do? This one seems useful. Oh, I don't know what this is. 3 words first would have been would have been good. Opine? Okay. It's not opine. We fail. Let's see. Oh, you think it's smear? Smear. I don't think it's Vum today. How about this first one? Ends in T-E-R, so it's meter. This one has an R and an E. Is it carve, maybe? It is carve. Okay, so what's this last word? Ovine. Yay! What's an ovine? Ovine. Relating to or resembling sheep. Okay. Half a cow. See, I knew bovine was cows. I didn't know ovine was sheep. All right, what word should I start with? Sedecordle. Want me to start with chant, Derek? Chant and nasty. Jessica uses the word ovine practically daily. Is it to describe your children, or? Arise, thong, lumpy. Fling, champ, sword. Throw, binge, madly, pucks. Ah, they're like cats, not sheep. That's true. Throw. Wait, what happened? Throw. Binge. Madly pucks. All right, what's this word? I feel like hard mode would be you have to do them in order. Let's see. Rammel. Realm. Also known as Ramble. What's this one? S something UIE use something. Oh, issue. I like it. Alright, what's this one? Something UN. Oh, it's gotta be OUN. Ounce. Did we do C? Oh yeah, it does have a C, so that's ounce. This is B. Is this like boozy or something? We may want to wait to see if... Oh, it could be No, it can't be booty. Is boofy? Boofy is a word and boozy, so let's skip it. Oh, this one here is something iris. Is it Cyrus? No. Oh, this left one is spend. Cool. Spend. Virus. Okay. V is not in our BOO word. This is SHAME. Shame. This one. Something OR something Y, and we need to use a T. 40, I like it. Okay, let's go back. I think I think boozy then, right? Oh, no. Okay, we're coming back to that. Wait, BO something OY? But wait, it's not double O. Hi, I'm Boxy. Come back to it. Okay. What are we gonna learn? Let's see. This is truck. This is sled something T. Oh, steel? Okay. You're thinking it's Bobby. Okay, good. We got it. It says a W in it, so it's SW swirl. Good old swirl. Is this women? No. What? Oh, it has a K. Woken? Does that fit? Woken? Does. Okay, this one. Okay, we have to get all of them right. AUGE. What's our other letter? Oh, is it argue? Do I have an R? No, there's no R. It's gauge. Gauge. Okay. This one ends with OU. It's got a B somewhere and a T. Okay, so it ends with OUT. And it's got an AB, so it's about. Okay, this one is P something E. It's got an L. It ends with D. So this is PLEAD, plead. And this last word is A something OR. And we've got a G. Is this Agora? We did it. Yes, Bobby almost killed us, but we did it. Yeah, Agora is definitely a word. I use that like 3 or 4 times a day. Okay. Revertle. So these red letters spell a secret word that we have to think about what that is, and then we have to use the letters. We have to use the red letters in 5-letter words, but we can't put the red letters in the same location as where they are in the secret word. Are we thinking it's meaty? Okay, so if we think it's meaty, what word should we do? Well, if it's meaty, we don't want to end with Y. We don't want to end with Y. Please stop ending with Y. Tamer? M-E-A-T. I like that. Tamer. Okay. Oh, eater would have been cool. Getting rid of the E. And we can do tamed. And that just gets rid of... Now we just have to use Y in a word not at the end. So years. Oh no, I don't want to use EA. Yours. I probably could have used Y twice, huh? Like ayaya. Let's just do it. Oh no, the A turned red. I'm so dumb. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh no, it goes to red and then it became again, so it went to yellow. We still won, don't worry. That was just for dramatic effect. Just when you think ayaya is going to be the answer. I know, it was perfect. How about sword? And then tunic. Tunic has nothing. Dro. You know how they talks about all the drones. Quick brown foxes. Magic? No way. Needs to use DRNO. Let's see. It's clearly called Drogo from... Wait. Why did it accept Drogo? Wait a minute, is it Frodo today? I usually start with Frodo. What? Should have started with Frodo. I am so dead. Why did it accept Drogo? Isn't that from freaking Game of Thrones? Okay. You gotta start with force, always. Ooh, nice. Core... no. Never go off script, yeah. The one day I don't start with Frodo. Or? Nope. Yeah, we start with force until the day it's force. I don't know what this word is. Let's just do a different word and get consonants. Do they even say corny? They do, but it's not corny. I need more consonants. There's too many options. Alright, well, I'll use A and L in of this word. Like... T... but nuts isn't a 5-letter word, Jessica, so I don't think that's true. Let's just fall into the trap. Oh, light? I like that. Okay, now we'll try coral. I don't know what Corla is, but that's what it is. There you go. We did it. Alright, we gotta start with space, the final frontier. Your eyes are so wet. Bones. Wow, okay, that placed the E. Seven. Whoa. Ice Cube. You gotta slow down. We just started the game. Come on. Yeah, I know, 709. They probably said 7 a gazillion times in Star Trek because they love saying numbers. My distribution. Wait. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I've got a very... Okay, I gotta get the next one in the first guess. Alright, forward. We gotta go from fish to food. Well, fist comes to mind, but... How much you want to bet we have to change the F before we can come back? Is fosh a word? Nope. Fosh is not a word. I'm trying. Fist. How do you turn fist into foot? Fist. Fiat. Foat. Fiat. Fist. Fost. Fast. And then fart, just for no reason, just fart. And then fort. And then foot. And then food. Oh, we did it! In the minimum. Good job. Fish, fist, fast, fart, fort. So, we had poop yesterday, and now we have fart. So, that's good. This is a very, very good game. Lots of good 4-letter words. I'm gonna skip 20 letters today. I apologize to people who like 20 letters, but this game's too hard for me right now. All right. Anyone like really, really like this game so much that you don't want me to skip it today? There's a lot of letters. Look at all these E's. All right, let's skip it. Worldle. Ooh, what is this country? That looks neat. Thanks, Worm. I'd say, yeah, about 20 of them. You think this is Panama? Let's see. Oh, hey, look, we won. Thanks, Andrew. Excuse me, Andrew, but we're supposed to play the game, not just win on one guess. Excuse me. Alright, well, we always start with the Worldle answer. Okay, so we're like across the world again. How about China? Nope, we're nowhere near that either. How about Australia? Oh, no, even colder. How about Egypt? Closer. How about Cameroon? Ooh, even closer. Liberia? I think Cameroon's closer than Liberia. How about South Africa? That's farther, so we're kind of in here. Angola? No. I don't know the names of these African countries. I probably should, but I don't. Chad? Okay, so we're here? I did Liberia, didn't I? Did I do this is Liberia. Morocco? How do you spell Morocco? Algeria. Oh, my world froze. I gotta refresh. Did it remember? Okay, good. Ah, that's why. There's Algeria. There's Morocco. Sierra Leone. Where are we? We're not in Kenya or anything, right? Nope. Sierra Leone. No? I don't think we're coastal. Gabon? No. Ghana? Ooh, Ghana's close. Congo? Nope. We're near Ghana. Gabon? Nope, already guessed. Mali? Okay, Mali is a little bit farther than Ghana. Togo? Togo's even closer. Burkina Faso. Oh, very close. We did Togo. Benin? It's Benin. All right. Good job, everybody. We're gonna end with Geoguessr. We're gonna do really well, just like yesterday. I can feel it. Oh, we're in a parking lot. How many parking lots could there be in the world? Let's see. Erkumt. Okay, so is this just in Germany-ish? Maybe I'll just try Berlin and... Oh, not too bad. We're actually... Are we in Germany? No, we're in the Netherlands. Oh well. Let's see. J40 said Netherlands. Good job, J40. Sun is east, southeast? Does that mean we're in the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere? Coast cart. Dogleg electric. It means it's morning, thank you. But does the sun go south in the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere? You guys think this is the US? It could be. Can't go this way, apparently. Alright. We are center of mass US. Apparently we're in LA. Who knew? Whoa, tires on a roof. Got a highway up there. Can we get on the highway? Ooh, what's this say? I don't know what that says. Looks like Chinese to me. What's that in the distance? Let's see. There's Chinese on the ground. Donglong Street. I think this is Hong Kong. Where's China? There we go. I think this is in Hong Kong. Okay, it's in Taiwan. Alright. Oh, we're driving on the right, so it couldn't be Hong Kong. Ooh, we're in the desert. There is literally nothing. We're in the middle of the desert. Can I get a language? Okay, what's this language? Alright. Nope, I was wrong. Let's see. We're on a road. Okay. What did that sign say? 22 and then letters in an order I don't understand. There's literally nothing on this road. For miles. We're driving. Oh, there's a sign there. Can I get to the other side? Oh, there's a sign there. What's this sign say? Ooh, that wasn't a language I understand. Let's see. Ooh. 6-digit number. Russian? So I'm gonna go with Belarus. Minsk. Okay, it was in Russia, apparently. That was it. You know, Spanish-speaking country, US, German-speaking country, you know, we did okay. We did okay. Oh yeah, Pennsylvania would have been a good guess. All right. Mostly on roughly the right continent, yeah, because Mexico's in South America for sure. Yeah, roads with nothing. Thank you very much, game. Maybe tomorrow will be a little easier. All right, thank you everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Look out for the membership stuff. I'll talk about it again on Saturday. I hope you enjoy it though. We'll have the badges by then, I hope. Thank you again. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. Helps me a lot. Hit the like button, hit the bell if you want to know when I'm streaming. I stream every night at this point. You spoke German in the Netherlands once and got spit on? Oh, great. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.